supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
I am listening.
Quality of journalism's pure toilet too these days. Can't believe they didn't even interview these folks they're trashing.
Need to learn the hard way.
On your command.
Let's end this.
Cutting to the chase. Ignis.
Carrion's dead. And with his heart destroyed, he'll stay that way. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Copper for your thoughts.
What's inside?
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when Sister can visit.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one stopped me yet.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Probably just a dead cat.
note hidden beneath the canvas.
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest?
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I won't need it. Not now Carrion's gone. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you? Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Perhaps we might plan a little party to celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we come back?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Bless these rocks.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
I mean, can't believe everything you read, but if even half Edward's reporting is true, some folk are just nasty.
Bet you a million steal what you wouldn't let.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go.
Clearing, any day. Last time I emptied a druid.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuscron's friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
You're asking. Common sense there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's pop you open, shall we?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get this thing open.
Never a dull moment.
My faith protects me. A lock? How tempting.
Looking ahead. That might be worth a look.
Celebrate on your home.
Nothing wrong with that.
barely make out what the Gazette's printed these days. But even through the ink blots, seems there's some rotten cards.
How about I buy the site?
Upstairs. And... oh, was it upstairs?
Can't give up now.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Not my dream. Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now! Should have stayed in bed.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off!
If I were you, I'd
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Aye, farce. Saying farce.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine. That's right, specialising in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old fart off my hands.
And not just because I don't sleep in it. That's because I outrank
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Whoa, bloody horse fart. Told ya. I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Last time I was here, they had dice, blood bouts. Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
The Black Company cares. Just so happens that we charge too.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
That's curious.
No. Watch for the signal.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Ah, you did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Bare hands.
That's the point.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. but it looks like a lot of the bottles have
What,
gone
Lady
missing.
AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Still me, even after everything.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. As it seems, do you? I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me, too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve. Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. If you'd prefer to trust in the Watch, the Council, the Parliament of Peers, by all means. They're the pretty face slapped over the city. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? I need to see Jaheira. Just so happen, knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on you.
You wish to consult me? What's on your mind?
Yes? Ha. The guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like A forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Just the one?
Yes? You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demagogon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors.
And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
What to do?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
You still look like you need a rest, grandmother. Anything I can do to take that wrinkle from your brow? No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
Let's get going.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then. Eyes to yourself when you're taking Bentley.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Ready to do some business? That's right, specialising in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know.
Known to threaten, known to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pocket, all I got was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Certain Figaro's in this part of town.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
My beautiful cabbage! My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the steel watch foundry at the West Docks."
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate. To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much.
am certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left. Right. Down the stairs.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
That's curious.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Bastard dwarf red shirt.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Killed. Murdered. Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wits and blades always sharp. Let's see what my touch can do.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Alas, poor Tribbles. His juggling days are behind him.
corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say.
What's next, I wonder? Let's get this lock to yield.
Hmm?
All right. What now?
I'm going to ask directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection.
To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
I read your write-up in the latest edition. My condolences. Etvard really went for the unmentionables.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Such a misery. Here now, aren't we? City like the army of the Absolute. And raise our city to its pinnacle.
Do you know how worried I was?
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
I'm warning you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get back up.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's. What do I think of the awful, terrible adventurers?
Well, Mr. Needle.
We do know.
But not yet.
We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
Ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stop ever.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
By standing on a ladder, so they can actually see.
at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Good.
Stay clear now. I don't want any of that trouble I'm reading about.
Like bring a Gortash will show us the way.
That was vagabond.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
By my oath.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well? Are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too.
Selûne. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
All right. What now?
Only Lord God can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of the racket.
He's delivered, yes. But these tax hikes are enough to make my eyes hurt. Someone's haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Well, they in the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
Oh, shit. You're right. The article about absolutists. Bad news.
You've been single too long.
Yeah, but I beg you first. Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet will print. What about a devil? Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab, sap, scab. Terrible! Idiot! Fool! Scarab, no! Scarab! Good sake!
Yeah, but I beg you first, so you have to go.
The Devil's Fee.
Swallowed by a devil? Oh, I get it. You're scared.
There's a trap.
You fell for it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
That might be worth a look.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire. That's curious.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? God,
Fine, I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! my most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
have to say it 3 times.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
You go in first, it's your idea. Yeah, but I gave you first, so you have to go. Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're hogging broadsheet pages, the puzzle section shrivels and dies.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I gave you first.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks! Terrible! Idiot! Fool! Scarab, no! Scarab! God thanks! Scarab, Scarab!
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold, but that's no reason to... Look, all I'm asking is you clean up your act. If they stop writing about you, they'll have space for puzzles again.
Only has to say it 3 times.
That can't be wrong all the time. Adventurers are basically Oh, shit. You're the one in the new Gazette edition. Look, I know I'm not supposed to believe everything I read, but even if a fraction of what they wrote about you in that article is true, I want nothing to do with you. Sorry.
I read about you in the paper. Seems someone's been a bit naughty.
Adventurer's Aid Absolute. Reckon there's any truth to that?
Truth? In the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
The Gazette can't be wrong all the time.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all...
Come and go, and so do adventurers. Gazette never prints anything that regular folk.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Adventurer's Aid Absolute. Is any truth to that?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the... Here, I thought I'd take a little after-lunch nap, but one look at you, and I've got indigestion.
Well, if it isn't bad reputation in the flesh, you're lucky. I'm in no mood to give you what you deserve. Nice day out here, considering.
Considering an army of on its way to cut our throats.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
Of course. Whatever the Master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will. Enter freely. You are welcome.
Side with the mud.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. But you're so late, the doors are sealed. All is underway. We cannot. The Master forbids it. None are to enter, none are to leave. Well, if the Master insists you are to be there, then you must be there. But please, forgive me, I cannot unseal the doors. The Master's kennel keeper, Godi. Only he is trusted to open them. If you must find him, he lurks in the kennels below. Now please, I need to prepare. All must be perfect for the Master when he ascends. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect. I'm so tired. It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
I think I found something.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Spot for an ambush.
Why are you here? Spawns and servants have been summoned below. Squeak, you rat! Wait. You are neither spawn nor servant. An intrusive mortal, then. You made a mistake, little thief.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Reporting.
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Lockpicking.
The corpse does not respond.
No time to rest?
whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see what my touch can do.
You wish to consult me?
That might be worth a look.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mystra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
You wish to consult me?
Don't touch me.
who rose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new powers blaze abroad. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the
What to do?
Fresh orders?
Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet.
No time to dally.
Looking ahead.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it. Whatever it takes.
Still alive, so that's progress.
still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
This will do. Take off your clothes. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. don't you dare stop. Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
Just the one?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
How good to see you.
Baldur's fate now turns
Come for a chat?
winds of fortune's view.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along. So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different. It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't. Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador. That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go. I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice. Then ask. Quickly.
Did you want something? If not...
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant. The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
The ring slots perfectly. A strange writing.
Yes?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The writing means...
There's writing like this all over the palace. Someone there?
There is so much to do, so much to make ready.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with the Tsar family crest. The writing means nothing to you.
What's next, I wonder?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The writing means nothing to you.
There's writing like this all over the palace.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and the ring slot, a strange writing.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
All the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises fresh meat. All we can eat, bloody and raw.
shall see his true form.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be
What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But anything like this.
I've seen this language before. They describe it as our signet ring, I think.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
comes easy these days.
Unleash me.
Got to concentrate. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Cazador's nearby. I can feel it. He'll have some secret room or tunnel, I'm sure of it. We just have to find the entrance. Then he'll be mine.
The corpse has nothing to say. Stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. It could be either, both, or something else entirely. Whatever this place is, he kept it secret for a reason, and his secrets always had a sting to them. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in the city. I'd better keep my throat protected.
Gothic, decadent, vulgar. This place clearly had quite the influence on Astarian's tastes.
Let's see what this does.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
We're both learning a lot. Cazador kept this place all to himself.
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
What do we do when that's
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules. This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. He'd want somewhere grand for his ascension. This seems perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? My brethren spoke nothing of this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be. Don't. Not now. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. I'll never be free. I can't even die. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault.
You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
When that tall freak comes back.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
You wish to consult me?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your...
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp! Monster hunters! The Gur camp! Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you! You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us! He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh. I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents? You've seen my parents? I don't think I'll ever be able to go home. Not like this. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Yours neither. They're all red and...
Well, you clearly want to say something. I don't know. I thought they were dead for so long. I could feel guilty, happy in the knowledge there was nothing I could have done differently. I could never have saved them. But now there's a choice to make. And what am I owed? What about the injustices I've suffered? Am I not entitled to anything? All that matters now is killing Cazador. I've earned that, if nothing else. We can deal with the prisoners when the time is right. After all, they're not going anywhere.
Good. I was just stuck.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this! Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Pass on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
I need healing.
Ready for battle. Understood.
My ritual! You've ruined!
Yes? Suffer.
Let them take you.
Fresh orders? your command. Time to bleed.
Fast. I need healing.
Help me!
Need to stay focused.
My victims await. On your command. I thirst for combat.
That nearly ended me.
Ready. Let's finish this.
me strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Unleash me.
Let's end this. Can't give up. You can eat.
You wish to consult me?
Why, hello, lover.
Not now! Not when Cazador's finally mine! Hurry, to his coffin! It's time to end this. What a day. Sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
And then? What will you be without me? A shade? A spectre in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose? The Storm will never be free! He is my creation, now and for eternity!
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be. But I am grateful for one thing. You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
His old master lies dead, never to control Astarion again. He's free, unlike the thousands of spawn still trapped in their cells. Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate. 7,000 vampire spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur hunters. What will you do with them all?
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You wish to consult me?
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
That took the edge off.
goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell. I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon, mark my words.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding, we will see what can be done.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
The elevator lies ready.
You wish to consult me?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy, or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Soldier.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Good to see you. Come for a chat?
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
transcript of a conversation.
An army of cultists is on its way. What's he got to say for himself?
I wonder what the next move is. Let's get this lock to yield.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nice day out here, considering. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of...
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Why arrange the dead like so? To intimidate us?
No more jigs and cavorting for dribbles.
The corpse remains silent.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
And what were your general feelings on the book?
A thrilling read.
Gave me goose pimples. Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. That is, do follow me.
Something over there.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Do you drink everything any petty mixer places in your hand? You must have a most colorful chamber pot.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? My friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock.
Did you do that on purpose?
Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
Don't even say it.
Common sense, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you. Certainly. Until next time.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Don't even mention drink.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
It's all water. Well, liquid anyway.
What's next? Oh, what are you hiding?
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Looks like a trap there.
personal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you. Certainly. Until next time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough.
Private residence of Oliver Tofoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
A look. How tempting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Baltash should have his own collar. Never mind just an inch.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
No. Wouldn't want that.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.